Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. Hope you all had a fantastic Tuesday night. Hope you had a great Wednesday. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far. Good morning, Varlden. Nice dumpies. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Steel Ball Run anime debut day. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. It's really the anniversary already. That's crazy. We are continuing our sub goal of 50 HeartGold triple bond seeds. We're on seed 9 of the 50. Not a game mode I'm looking to try to win, but I'm playing through it for fun because of a sub goal. We currently have a team past Faulkner. Our PB is dying to Chuck. We did some sketch scouting at a stream yesterday, or 2 days ago. We have a pretty good Swampert. We have a pretty good Blastoise, and we have a pretty good Porygon Z. And that's what we're at. But I did all the sketch scouting I could, so we're gonna have to just move on for now. And once I get more levels, I can maybe scout actual wilds. I think I don't know if there's any wilds encounters at all, but we'll see. It's like we're walking over the grass here. All right, I fought that trainer. Get the little 16 move for Swampert. All right. Well. Hail. No. 18, 20, 20. So I might have to, like, sketch off of a trainer, I guess. Doing some power bracer training for Blastoise right now. And I'm doing some power lens training for Porygon Z right now, as I'm using Swampert to try and get through fights. Been a very chill game mode. I'm finding myself just more interested in like the EV gaining and stuff, and the quality of stuff than the actual game mode itself. Bum 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 bum. Keck W Leon. Alright. Oh, that's Swampert. Blastoise with the +4. We're gonna Z with a +4. Good stuff. We missed. I don't know what I could train. I guess I could power weight train Swampert if I wanted to once I swap him out. I don't know. Let me see if they can get the fishing rod. Okay, so fishing rod, but they're gonna be level 15, so I can't really sketch scout them right now. If I still have sketches at some point. Amulet coin. Is there no wild encounters at all? PB Waster. Oh shit, a rat. Pressure. Blastoise to the +4. Duck on the ooh, perfect. New move. Metal sound. Nope. Thick Club for Marowak. Oh, that's a Palkia. Good lord, that guy is tanky. It's not high enough level for me to want to scout 15s. Do you need repels at all in this game mode then? There's no wild encounters ever. I'm actually really interested to know if I never put a repel on. Is there any wild encounters in the overworld at any point in time? So far, nothing. This fucking thing is back. Oh my god, it's so fucking tanky, and it just parasonged, but I can swap out if I needed to. +5 for Porygon Z. Blastoise didn't level up, that's weird. Started early today because I plan on ending sooner than normal. We got March Madness going on, starting up around noon Eastern, so defensive EV down. I don't really want any for that. Why I'm starting Omega early today. Omega. Nice 4-pack. Alright, new move. Mud Slap. No. Didn't hit level 20 for Blastoise, which is a new move. I guess we just go in with the power items. Once I have to swap out of Swampert, then I'll take the power item off the others. Grudge. Hammer Arm. Don't want to sketch that. We missed. Cool. We missed 3 times in a row. Wow. Very cool. Very fucking cool. Missed that 90-act 3 times in a row, man. 1 in 2,000? 1 in 2,000. Missed Hammer Barrage 3 times in a row. Very, very cool. Wham. Can't use Aguavs on him. Okay, so what item can I hold on others? Since I'm gonna be swapping out here. Silk Scarf, Toxic Plate. Fighting Grass. grass, ice, crit rate, I guess I can throw on you. I have grass over here. I'll do that. Don't have ground. I do have ground for that, but I gotta heal first. Throw the Razor Claw onto Blastoise. What am I at here? 58. I can keep, honestly, I can just throw a I'm gonna swap out to, I'll keep the Bracer on Blastoise. I'm gonna swap out to Porygon after getting some healing. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and swap. Everything's a bird too. Oh, I fired the wrong mon out. Oh shit. I thought I was going to Porygon Z out. Oops. I need to do this. Why are you attacking my poor fucking Swampert, bro? Okay. I'm gonna do this. Take item off of you. All right. Bugsy time. Slowpoke. Okay. We missed into Focus Blast and instantly dead. Wow. This game is fun. Bright Powder, instant miss, Focus Blast, crit, dead. Yeah, sure, okay. Dude, the worst part is I can't look at the fucking logs. Because it breaks the fucking tracker. Am I able to see Bugsy's team in the fucking text log? Yep. Slowpoke's holding a Bright Powder. Yep. Amazing. Slowpoke, Bright Powder, insta-dead. Let's see. I want to see what Slowpoke's stats were if it ever wants to stop showing me things in the wild. What? No, that's defense. Okay. It had 47 spa. I was going to say, holy shit, 87. 87 in physical defense. Well, I don't really care about checking everything for where we're going to learn moves or whatnot. That's too much effort if I have to do the text log. We go next. I need to choose it manually. All right, we go next. First death to Bugsy. We've died twice in Bugsy's gym, but first one to Bugsy himself. It would be nice to maybe just die a bunch in lab and get to the end of these seeds within today and tomorrow, but since they're only gonna be like 4-ish hour streams, 4 to 5 hour streams. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do so unless I literally just keep dying in lab, but probably not gonna happen. We're not gonna get anything there. Gator. Sketch again. Not terrible. Needs a lot of power anklet training. I'll take Bronzong. Pretty horrible. We get 30, which is Morty's TM. Thank you for the Ninja J. Morty's TM is gonna be heal order. That's pretty bad. I don't want the Bronzong. Hippo. Hello? God, that was weird. This is pretty decent. They both have heat proof. That's funny. Why is there a tree here? Sunstone. Max Repel. Get Megan over Bronzong. A little bit tougher. I want to keep. I want to keep Alligator in for now. The fight. Maybe I can sketch something off the rival. Oh. Uh-oh. He's not gonna throw, so... Oh, he did throw. But I'm dead anyways. Okay. That's fine with me. Is there anyone to switch the default open location for fucking BizHawk? It's always been an annoyance for me. What the fuck? Okay, BizHawk just actually crashed? Like, hello? Okay, there it goes. Alright. I guess I'm gonna get rid of the timer thing, huh? The timer's broken. Setting. Tools. How do I... Let me see. Config paths. Config paths. Um, What does it currently do? Okay, it goes to NDS. Okay. All right, there is a way to do it. All right, cool. Now, when I do this... Oh, perfect. 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 Now we're good to go. Bum, 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 bum. $40 seeds to go. Jumbo. Not very good. If I get a Dusk Stone from the other two items, I guess Murkrow. Whew, okay. Big Mushroom, Lychee Berry. Alright, Duck. Okay, we might just be dead here. There's nothing good there, unfortunately. Bird, jump kick. Jump kick. Jump kick. Oh, Demon, jump kick. Can he not hit me? He can. Now we're at this one. Question answered. Yeah. Weird that he waited that many turns to just use the move. I watched like an almost 2-hour long video yesterday about Gen 4 AI and how it works. It got some stuff definitely wrong, at least in Ironmon instances, but I still learned a lot from it. So I think the reason it wasn't instantly pressing Rock Wrecker is because I wasn't in kill range, which is something that we already knew about. We know kill range thing is happening. But because I wasn't in kill range, it had probably the same priority on all the moves because it had non-damaging moves as well. I don't know. There's a lot that I listened to and didn't internalize a bunch. This thing's horrible. And it has counter forever. Isn't that great? Nidoking, I guess. I mean, that's better. Has no moves, only has Frenzy Plant, which is not great. Jabroni Berry. The nature's good and bad. I don't think I like it. Oh, right. A lie. I am dead. So even though I can have like multiple mons in my party for the lab fight, I think I'm supposed to only use one. Otherwise, it'd be like a 3-on-1 or something. That'd be a little unfair for the lab fight. So I think I get to choose which mon I'm gonna use in the lab fight, but I don't think I'm allowed to swap. Leafstone. No guard. Bad stats. Bad nature. Lychee berry. Is this Rapidash or Ponyta? That's Rapidash, right? Yeah. Team Horse. Levitating Horse. But it has no moves. Moonstone. I didn't get anything with Moonstone, right? No. Bad nature, but actually pretty decent mon. Try Ampharos to the lab fight. He flinched me, huh? He misses. Oh, easy game. Oh, Fexpore. No, the para, bro. Easy game. Gunk shot. Gamer, you need some special moves. I'm gonna keep the Rapidash and pray it learns some special moves, I think. Kanga I'm gonna replace, and I think I'm gonna keep the Ampharos as well. I have a Moonstone. I have 4 mods in my party, right? Okay. Maybe we find something for a Moonstone after this fight. Wow. That thing has much higher attack than defense. Out of the lab fight. We're gonna need the power anklet after Faulkner for a lot on Ampharos. We're gonna need probably some power anklet training for this, if it even learns moves. And then we need another mon. These are all bad. Clefable is okay, but not great. I have a Moonstone for Nidorino. Interesting. I'll come back for it in case there's like an Eevee though. There's also a Xatu backup option if I use my Moonstone on that instead. Burn heal. Swampert Armaldo. Just have to YOLO between one of those. Dunsparce. Okay. All right, let's go Evo Nidorino, and then if the Evo sucks, we'll have to decide between. We'll just kind of have to YOLO between Swampert and Armaldo. It's going over Kanga. Bad nature. Classic. Gengu. Horrible. Okay. Immunity poison type. We're gonna go Swampert. They're all gonna need the fucking power anklet, but all right, it's not terrible. This is just like the my second best run that died right before Ekritique. All three of my mons just like need power anklet training. All right, let's try. Cockon. Sandstream Mamo. Hey yo, what the fuck? I want to find out Swampert's hidden ability. Or not hidden ability, hidden power. Neutral on Chimecho. Me first. Ominous win. Hey. Rude. Neutral on Chimecho, so it's not... Alright, so it's not Ghost, not Dark, not Psychic, not Bug, not Fighting. Pineco. Super effective on Pineco. Rock, Fire, Flying. Alright, Rock, Fire, or Flying. Fire would probably be the best. Honestly, all three are very good typings, though, so no complaints. So I get info if it's flying here, or if it's rock. Actually, I know exactly which move it is as soon as we hit this. It was neutral. It was a crit, but it was neutral, which means it's fire, right? Fire it is. I have fire and I have flash fire. Slappy. Intimidate. Gust. What? Not showing up for me. Refresh is legal. Probably better than Dynamic Punch. Wait, is it legal? Yeah, it's not partly. Yeah. Alright, special move? Kinesis. Man, this thing does not want to learn a move. Wow, all three of those moves were fucking trash. 3 non-damaging moves. We are cooking. I don't know why I did that. That was silly of me. These spreads are all pretty bad. The moves are bad. The spreads are copium. Now I got the Omni Boost at the end of the fight. Classic. I have one move that's fire typing. I have one move that's fighting typing. There was a Pineco and an Nincada. 15-15. Oh, not gonna. I have to do this fight first. Oh, Pat's a Palkia, and we got intimidated. Okay, good. Let's swap out to Swampert. Now, I'm gonna go back to Ampharos so I'm not intimidated. Ow. I am dead. I am dead. Next. All those mons were pretty bad. Copium spreads and bad moves. Fun statistics will be shown here once you play enough. Yeah, not my fault you didn't allow the way I gen seeds Arex. Not that good. Bad nature again. Both those are kind of copium. All those are really bad. Efflusion. It's marginally better. Soothe Bell, Guard Spec. I need a Leaf Stone or a Dragon Scale. This one told me my hidden power already. That's interesting. Nope. Oh, it's just keeping it from my previous seed. Oh. What the fuck? So I'm gonna have to do that every time. Oh, that's really annoying. I don't think I'm making it out of here. Had a lot of defense. We're getting through these seeds decently fast. This is number 15. So start today on seed 9. Not upset with it. It's weird that seed 1 we got to Bugsy and seed 3 we got to Chuck. And then like seed 5? Seed 5 or 6 we got past Whitney again. We're gonna have an Infernape. Wow, these are all terrible. Take Shroomish so we can fight Togepi, I guess? Almost a crazy Shroomish. I mean, it is a crazy Shroomish, but... Alright, Monkey. We be free soon. Yeah, free to what, though? Going back to black and white, too? Is that freedom? I don't know about that freedom. This thing is a fork. And a friendship Evo. Interesting that we actually don't have access to the friendship until after the rival fight because of the way it's done. Because the friendship Evo... Oh, no, we do. It's the Giratina. Yeah, he placed the Giratina early. Okay, yeah, he placed in one of these belongs. Okay, I could do Riolu. It's like a move there. Yeah, I was going to say, because the house isn't available. Wow, that's some horrible moves. Horrible moves and horrible stats. Wonderful. Galade's going over Shroomish. Wow. Okay, our first really good spread. Ether. Sunstone. I didn't get anything for Sunstone. Alright. I don't know if Riolo has to be front of the party to do this. Yeah. Alright. I don't actually have to even fight with Riolu because experience share. Alright, let's see. Maybe we get the lab through the lab fight. This Galade's actually pretty decent. Easy. But I did not get a level. So Riolu stays un-evoed here. I have to fight one more fight anyway, so should Evo from the next fight. And then if it sucks, then we can pivot off of it. Wow, Buffet. Beat up. Water sport. Water sport, mud sport. Look at this guy. This guy is literally touching so much grass. Loves his sports. Steel Wing. Alright, I don't even want to keep the Infernape either. There's a fork. We got a Hariyama. Oh boy. Synthesis is legal in this. I forgot to look at the actual spread, but it's a Hariyama. I can't imagine it's gonna be good. It actually is fucking good, but it has no moves. I mean, right now I'm gonna look at replacing the Infernape. I could coat moves on Hariyama, I guess. None of these are good. I have a Sunstone, don't I? I have a Sunstone, but Suncurrent's Evos aren't that good with the Sunstone. If I get a Reaper Cloth. There's my Eevee. Magmar. Let me make sure make sure I don't get like an Eevee or something else first. Magmar or something I also like cope for a Magmarizer if I wanted. Green Shard? It's cool. Typhlosion is the only thing here. And Xatu again. What if I just Evo the Sunkern first? Let's Evo the Sunkern first. Just because we can. And then we take Typhlosion, and then we take Magmar. Maybe we somehow get a friend Evo out of this Sunkern. Who knows? Goodbye, monkey. Moves are also not very good. Yo, Weeping Bell? Imagine if we had another stone. That'd be funny. Yawn. I have a King's Rock. And unfortunately, not another one. Alright, let's go Typhlosion. And if that's bad, we go Magmar. And if the Magmar is completely unrunnable, we could go Xatu. That makes more sense to go Xatu before Magmar. Yeah, okay, I like the Typhlosion. Alright, so now we gotta think if we want to keep the Hariyama or not, or if we want to go to Magmar Xatu. Hariyama's actually got a really good spread, but with no moves. It's actually a crazy good spread for Hariyama. But it's gonna fall off anyway. Well, 474 is not too bad. I would just have to power Belt Train this a little bit. Yeah, fuck it. Let's run these three. Physical attacker, special attacker, special attacker. Sure. Got 1 move, 0 moves on my other 2 mons, and I have 2 moves on this mon. Drifloon. Okay. It's 3 Stone Ages in a row. Did it hit 3 in a row and then we missed 3 in a row for Stone Edge? Oof. We actually have Skill Link on a physical attacker as well. Imagine if we actually got something for it. Pretty fast, dear gamer. Bronzong's fast as fuck. It's crazy how lucky we were on Seed 1 and Seed 3 to get like 3 runnable Pokemon on both of those seeds really early. What's up, Leaky Cart? Ceiling is up. True. We missed. Oh, we missed 295s in a row. All right, come on. Gastro acid. God damn it. Shadow Force is not a special move. Good fucking lord. Rage. Beat up. Beat up. This is horrible. I'm ready for this team to die now. What the fuck? It feels like learning moves is like significantly reduced. I don't know. It feels like you have 3 mons and channels at learning moves. I feel like I'm learning moves less than I am in a regular fucking singles run. It's crazy bad. Nice. Oops, all water types. I think this team is dead. I have 5 Fire Blasts. To try and get through all these trainers, and I keep running into fucking water types, man. That's all water types all the time. Hey, what's up, Chuck? Input reader. Oh, I am so fucked. PB Waster! I'm so dead. What is the triple stuff? It's a game mode by the streamer Arex. That is basically running 3 Pokemon, and if any one of them die, the run is over. It's got some like quality of life stuff and some rule changes and whatnot. Basically this was a sub goal, so I'm playing it for fun. For 50 seeds, and then I'm probably never gonna touch it again. But it's got some cool quality of life stuff that was added. So, all right, you ready? Can you just come on, dude? Take me out. I'm ready to dodge. Kill me. We missed. What the fuck? That did no damage, huh? Discharge on my physical attacker. Yep. Classic. Bro, why am I alive? Come on, kill me. Kill me. Thank you. Duo? I don't know what Duomon is. Alright. It's time for first ad break of the stream. Let's do a fight with Raven, who just added yesterday, versus Nosuke Sagara. nothing about these two. The first one is from Mob 100. The second one is from Rurouni Kenshin. So get your gamers in. I'm gonna run ads. I'll be right back. I don't know if you can still hear me or not, Chuck. Let me know if you can. I can talk a little bit more about Triple Bond while the ads are finishing up. Welcome back to the ad break. Any believers in Reagan? Chuck, also, I played Kaizo doubles before, and I do it frequently, honestly, where it's like a 2v2 battle. This is not quite like that. It's not triples. It's not 3 mons are on the field on each side. It's you have 1 mon on the field each side. You just have 3 mons in your party that you can that you're like swapping in and whatnot. Alright, I'm gonna give you 20 more seconds to gamble if anyone wants to believe in Reagan. If not, we can watch for fun, which is totally fine as well, because it's also incredibly fucking early. So, I started early stream today, and it was already, I start early, so I'm okay with it. Alright, let's just do that then. We had two different people put a ton of points into fucking... Why is there 33,000 on Sanosuke and 0 on Reagan? Unbelievable. Y'all ridiculous. I have to refund it. I bet Reagan wins this, just because y'all were putting 32,000 against him. No love for Reagan? If you actually watch Mob 100, I can kind of understand the disdain for Reagan. I wasn't the biggest fan of Reagan myself. I understand his importance to the show, but there was a lot I didn't like about the character as well. Those dash and dodges were kind of crazy. Did 3 times in a row. Look at that, he did it again. He's baiting in that hit. If only he was like better programmed, and then he could actually like counter it instead of just like when he gets the baited hit in. Sanosuke Sakara wins. Alright, y'all were right. Y'all were right. You would have been throwing your points away on Reagan. We're on seed 16 out of 50. We are slowly grinding. Ooh, was that a Lapras? I moved a little fast. Chicken. Another fork. Oh, it was a duck. Duck or Mamo? Mole Breaker? Sandstream is the other from the other seed. Mole Breaker's cool. Oh, I don't have this nature. I don't have this nature. What about that? A bit better. Gonna break the tracker for a little bit though. These are both viable. If I get an Electorizer, I guess. Ooh, Electivire. I start doing this for fucking natures again now. Ooh, no guard, no speed. Waterstone. Nature doesn't help the speed, but I don't think it would be slow anyways. Far-fetched! Every time I get a no guard mon in this, it's it keeps ending up being fucking slow. Going over Electivire. Ugh. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not amazing. It's a chicken looking. Right now I want to keep I want to have the Mamo up front. Electabuzz or Ambipom. I think I go Electabuzz. Going over chicken. Awakening. Like the same fucking spread as the They're the same spread. Electabuzz and Megan. Second Waterstone. Okay, well, gotta win one more fight before I do any more pivoting. So far, I'm not a fan of any of these mons, so that's fun. Didn't mark that it was that. Hound. This Mamoswine, like, maybe, I guess. It's not great. The Electabuzz is really slow. And this is also really slow and low defense. I don't know, I'm not liking any of these ones particularly. They're all pretty bad. Max Potion. Good lord. Would just be a dead seed. First actual dead seed was like nothing. Even worth coping. I have a Waterstone. I have 2 Waterstones actually. Actually, I have 2 Waterstones. From 2 different locations. Going over the Megan. Milo. Tentacruel. Horrible. It's horrible. Kingler? I mean, I guess. Kingler, and then Zangoose, and then, I don't know, reset. This is going over Tentacruel. Omega Fork? Kingler? I mean, I guess I can cope this and the Memo and the Electabuzz. Try and get an Electorizer. This is a very interesting Kingler. Sure. Lava Plume. Sketch. Ah, he went for a cover. Tracker told me. Wait, no, it wouldn't have worked. Sucker Punch wouldn't have worked if we went for recover. Why did it? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. I think Tracker just told me a move. Or just broke. Alright, I need to move here. Sable. Oh boy. Oh goddamn, stop. Drill Peck, you're fucking casual attacker. Oh, I have a... I forgot. What if I get an Electorizer in the escape rope items? Opium. Citrus. Calcium. Big Pearl. Dawnstone. Dawnstone was a previous seed where there was some things to Evo with it. Not this seed. From what I remember. Alright, throw calcium on you. You know what? I actually want the calcium on the Mamo. Laffy. Dragon Pulse. Bustle. Dragon Pulse. Mr. Mime. Dragon Pulse. Babiri Berry. Horsey. Giga Drain. Uh-oh. Dragon Pulse. Seed Flare. All these special moves. Reversal sucks ass, so I guess I get rid of it. Worm Atom. 11, 16, 13. Where's my Electorizer? Riolu. Giga Drain. Rotom. Electric Water. Giga Drain. New move. Head Smash. God damn it. No. Ah! Thing's incredibly fucking slow. Well, I guess I have speed boost. Alright, gotta switch to Mamo now. Alright, Mamo. Gotta clutch up with your ancient powers here. There's a Blastoise here. White Herb. Pressure? Why are you so rude? I only have 5 ancient powers. Oh my god. And the speed drop. And it lived. Sucker Punch. Bitch. Sucker Punch. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're dead. Well, it doesn't really matter in this game mode, but... Yo, now I get the Omni Boost. Huge. Sucker Punch. Yo, nice crit. Love them. Uh-oh. Blizzard. Oh. We made it through all the trainers, and we're all in a horrible spot. But there's another trainer left I haven't fought. I'm going for it, because I need the experience. You can do it. No. Uh-oh. I'll do it. Fucking Jirachi. Go next. It's almost nice. It's an adjustment. I don't like not being able to look at the logs because it breaks the tracker. But also, it's nice to just go next a little bit because I don't care that much. So instead of spending a bunch of time looking at all the logs, go next, whatever. Try and get through the seeds quicker. I would still prefer if it worked, but we get a Dusk Stone. Slow start. If it's second ability. I'll go one more. All right, that's 10 slow starts. I don't think it's going to have a second ability. Repel. Efflosion again, huh? That's pretty good, but the ability sucks and it has no moves. Red is okay. Forced Army, yeah. Slow start, slow start. Quick Powder, Green Shard. All right, Penguin. Come on, Penguin. Not the worst thing ever. Damn. Outspeed, cross chop instantly, huh? Next. I don't know if I could do this again tomorrow. If we haven't finished up for some reason. I don't know if I could do this again tomorrow. This is pretty lackluster overall. Ooh. Jolteon. That's pretty good. Race is interesting. I'll come back for Golbat. Razor Claw. Bad Dreams. You have a better ability? Nope. What does Cacturn have? Filter. Lucky. Bet. Well, it sucks. The hell is this? Oh, that's Kabuto? Yeah, okay. Normalize Kabuto? That's funny. That's funny. Technician Huntail is pretty good. Potentially. Drought. Interesting. Rampy Dampy. What do you got? Heat proof? Something better? Something better than heat proof, maybe? Heat proof isn't very useful for you because you're not weak to fire or ice. You're not weak to ice, are you? All right, heat. You're not. That's not thick fat. You're not weak to fire. All right, one more. Yeah. All right. Well, it only has heat proof. I guess we'll catch it. Also pretty good spread, but a bad nature. But it's not killing it. I don't hate this. It has an oval. Oh god, that's so annoying. It has an oval stone, so now I have to choose. I have to choose between Golbat and the Happiny. I think I still go Golbat. Catch Huntail. I gotta take the Technician one, I guess. A little forky. It's also pretty good though. No Technician value right now. Those are the Lemonade. I think I kind of like all three of these mons. Three different special attackers, kind of. I think I'm just gonna send these three. They all sort of need moves here. Maybe I should have swapped and ran something else. I didn't realize I was fighting Flass here. Uh-oh. You know what? This might kill, actually. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Metal Sound. No. Hydro Cannon. They have Octazooka. Furries. 20 at 6, 18 speed, 21 at 6, 20 speed, and then the 20 at 6, 18 speed. Yeah, I like them all. We're going to learn all the moves. We're going to learn all of the moves. Oh, that's kind of crazy that... Was I allowed to swap? I was allowed to swap out of Hyper Beam Recharge turn? That's kind of interesting. Furries is an emote. It's a 7TV emote. Enigma. Balls. No, those were good anyways. None of those are that good either. There's the Reaper Cloth for the Dusclops from the other seed. Wow, a lot of HP healing early on in this seed. Boba. Secret power is physical. I guess better than Thrash. So I'm allowed to swap out of Hyper Beam? That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Intimidate's fine. A regular snow bomber. A boba. A regular old boba. Vibrava. Stinky. Dracometer. Also, Dracometer is kind of interesting because I get the down and then I can swap out. I did realize for anyone who was there on the I don't know why I did that. Okay. For anyone who was there for our seed 3 that made it all the way to Chuck, I actually misplayed because I wasn't used to the game mechanics of this game mode. So with Porygon Z with a fake out, I was getting a lot of value from the free damage on the first turn of fake out and then killing things. But I forgot that if you swap out and then swap back in, you can use fake out again. So I, on that specifically that Chuck fight, I could have also faked out the Licky Licky that ended up killing us with the Spatial Run crit. But I could have faked it out because I just sent Porygon Z back out again, and then I could have killed it on the Secret Power on the next turn. So I misplayed that, but it's because I wasn't used to that mechanic. Like I've never played. Hey, there's the Electroizer from the other seed that I needed. I'm not used to having a swap out mechanic part of this challenge and whatnot. So I gotta remember that type of stuff, at least for until I'm done with this. Aerodactyl. Zinc. Let's see. 16, 17, 16. I'm gonna throw it onto Tail. But yeah, I didn't realize it until hours later. I had messed up that situation. Living and learning type moment. U-turn is not what I'm looking for. Interesting move for this, though. Signal beam is special. Hey, we did it. We ordered a special move on our special attacker. Let's send him out now. Q. Sunstone. Haha! Oh. Why'd you have that? Freaking Mewtwo with Aqua Jet. Yeah, you still have VIP. There's been some people trying to get it, but no one's gotten it yet. Hmm. Oh. Bless. Not taking what isn't theirs? How you mean? A giant emote? Oh, yeah, I turned that shit off. I don't like the giant emotes. Well, I turned it off in the most way that they Twitch allows me by putting it in the maximum fucking price so no one does it. Fucking, I'm so annoyed that they don't just allow you to turn it off. Twitch, just let me turn it the fuck off. I don't want it on my channel. Give me the option as a fucking streamer, as a content fucking creator. Give me the option to turn your shit off that I don't want. Incredibly fucking annoying. Paris song, ooh. Doesn't do anything in this game mode. Yo, you had Shelgon Bagon, huh? What's going on here, gamer? All right. We beat the tower for the first time today. Our first Faulkner of the day. We were continuing a run that died to Bugsy. That was our first run today. Continuing it from Tuesday. Turn off Twitch, done and done. What are we talking about? Twitch's giant emotes that people can like pay for. I don't like the feature, and I would like to be able to turn that off, but Twitch doesn't let streamers turn it off. So I did the next best thing is to try and dissuade people from ever redeeming it by making it the highest possible price that Twitch allows. So I hardly even know her. Oh my god, that's so true. You spend $1,000 to do it? Is that what it is? I don't even know. It's 10,000 bits. 100 bits is $1. Yeah, it's 10,000. If you want to spend $1,000 to do it, fucking go for it. It'd be the most worthless $1,000 spent ever. You're on my channel for sure. That'd be fucking crazy across most channels. Twitch will get most of the money too. That is the. I don't know how it works. It uses it uses bits though, right? So bits actually is better for the streamer. Yeah, it uses bits, right? No, no. Bits cost more for the viewer. So like you'd have to spend more than $1,000 to do that because it costs it's 10,000 bits. But in order to buy those bits, you have to spend more money than what they actually represent. So the full amount of bits would go to the streamer, but like you buy like $1 of bits, and it costs the chatter more than $1. But the full $1 goes to the streamer. So it's like you're spending more money. It costs more for the chatter, but the streamer also gets the full value instead of like subs, which are obviously like they're a certain amount, and then there's a split that only some of it goes to the streamer. All right. Let's see. Drapion. Perfect start. Earth power. Galair. Bitch. All right. So we get some new moves here. Minimize. No. Toxic. No. Sky attack. No. Great. Great moves. Great moves. Compound eyes. Yo, I can't miss. Let's go. Hyper beam. Version. Signal beam. Brine. Ah! Back to Jolteon. Rico. Solid rock. Hyper beam. We go back to Rampardos. For Alligator. Signal Beam. I'm dead. Holy Leaf Storm. Fuck. That was a decent team. That was a decent team. All right, can't load up the log, but I do want to check a little bit on this because these mods were actually pretty good. Gotta load up the text log. The text log. Logging. Rampardos was only heat proof. Was it gonna learn any special moves besides Signal Beam? Weather Ball at 30, and that's it. Not great. But TMs. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Rampardos was getting nothing. Oof. Other than Weather Ball. Alright, what about Jolteon? Jolteon, I mean, there wasn't really any good special TMs, is what I'm seeing, at all, either. So, it's gonna have to just be via level up. Jolteon was gonna get Sketch at 29. That's gonna be, that would be after Bugsy. So, it's okay. I mean, that's pretty good. That would give me one good move. I'd find, like, Discharge or Thunderbolt. That would really pick kind of it. Huntail. Huntail was gonna get Vacuum Wave at 33. And that's it. Yeah. No, that wasn't gonna work. Not enough moves. You go next. Oh, you know what? I want to check the Golbat. Golbat was gonna Evo into a Gyarados. A Penny would have Evoed into Miltank. Don't care about that either. Alright, next seed. Alright, seed 19 out of 50. We are getting through this. Getting close to halfway done. We're gonna get a Maldo. Gator. Thing that just killed us. Nature is good and bad. Pretty good moves to start. You have to power anklet train this guy, but usable. Definitely doable. This thing is not that good. I could get a Moonstone, so I'll hold off there. Clussy, I guess. Pretty bad. Bulberberry, Destiny Knot, Luxor. This is going over Cloyster. It's not that great either. Better than Armaldo. Let's go Whale Lord. Whale Lord over Armaldo. Commands, not very good. Alright, for Alligator's the only really good thing so far. Let's see if we get through the rival fight here. Wake up slap. 9 damage. Missed. Huge. Interesting. There's no experience share, or maybe there is. I don't know. Actually, no one would level up, so I don't know. No, we've had level ups. I think from the lab fight. All right, right now, for alligator's really good. Luxray is okay-ish, and that's all we have. So, gotta win one more fight before we can pivot some more. Eon. Lava plume. Uh-oh. Flinch. 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 All right, there we go. Gust. So he specifically says in the rules that you're not allowed to headbutt pivot. I'm really interested to see what happens. I guess nothing interesting. Just has mons. He just doesn't have anything programmed for it. No headbutt pivoting allowed. Don't do it. Illegal. They're lower levels than normal, it feels like. Do not headbutt pivot. Steelix Farfetch'd again. Alright. It's not its moves from a different seed. This is going over Whale Lord. I like this Pokemon. Fuck that nature. Fucking classic. Why does it keep getting like the worst nature every time? Dude, stop getting minus speed. You have just enough speed to be like copable, and you just keep getting minus speed. Fuck off. Stop getting minus speed, brother. There you go. All right. So I really like for alligator, and I really like Steelix, and a PP Max. Luxray is not horrible, not amazing. There's a monkey here. Let me see how many options I have. There's like 3 good options. I'll probably pivot. All right, so monkey is 1 good option. Ooh, Empoleon. Yeah, I'm pivoting. And 1 mon over here. Mantike. Okay. Yeah, Empoleon's good enough to where I'm definitely not coping this Lux right now. Max Elixir. All right. I'm gonna catch Empoleon over Luxray, and we're gonna... If it's just somehow just complete shit and unrunnable, we'll go catch Monkey. Holy fuck. Okay, we have fucking really good Pokemon here. This penguin's amazing with Technician. And then the Steelix has Stab Earth Power and is amazing. And then the Like, this is also a pretty good spread, but a little bit slow. It's like, now for alligators our worst mon, but it's still, like, not horrible. Like, I just need to power anklet train it. I'm gonna go Steelix out front and swap into Empoleons, I guess. Okay. Best team we've had since, like, Seed 3 that made it all the way to Chuck. Oh, I'm stupid. Dig, huh? Forgot it was not ghost type. Ooh, Jesus. All right. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Frustration? No. Only 2? Fissure? No. Limber, can't get parried. Ignition is good. Stinky is whatever. Aqua Jet? I mean, I guess better than Barrier. I really would have liked Aqua Jet on the Empoleon. Zoners. Goodbye. Alright. Tower time. Tower time. Tower time. Tower time. Tower time. Where are my heals that I had from the previous seed for this one? Ditto. Eggs. Sure. Brother. Rude. Why do they never miss Focus Blast? Ice Fang. It's just worse. It's just worse. With Technician, Ice Fang is 65 and Ice Shard is 60, but Ice Fang can miss and Ice Shard also has Prio. It's literally just worse. Weird. 0 speed for Ralliator, yikes. I'm not good. Ingrain. The low kick. The low kick in the aftermath. Fuck. Uh-oh. Gonna have to like leave Penguin alone a little bit here, or I'm gonna use heal turns for him. No birds, please. No birds, please. No birds. Let me press Earth Power. Okay, good. Drain Punch. That's really good. Me. Let's go. Easy game. Of all the mons that get low health, I did not expect it to be Penguin. All right. Let's hold some items. We have to go to an ad break. Power up. Don't have anything for infatuation. Zoom lenses. If I'm slower, accuracy be boosted. I don't have 100. I don't have low ac moves on for alligator. It's the only slow mon. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Psychic moves. I don't have any. Dragon moves. I don't have any. All right. So I don't really have anything to hold. I have a PP max. I have these berries. I guess I could throw Pasho Berry on Steelix, because I am weak to water. Support or Dark, nothing there. Raise a special defense stat in a pinch. I guess I'll throw that on Alligator, why not? Alright. Go to an ad break. When we get back, we're going to see if we get past Faulkner. When do we get moves? We're going to move at 15, 15, and 14. 14, and then 2 15s. Alright. Yahwach. What the hell is Yahwach? That is from Bleach. Okay. That versus Momoshiki. Sure. All right. Got an ads. Get your canvas in. I'll be right back. No gamblers. Cold. All right. We got no gamblers. We'll just watch for fun. Fine with me. Moshiki, the first big blood lead. Watch hasn't made a move yet. Wait, he's doing some type of ultimate or transformation or something. Wow, he did like 1 damage. Alright, there we go, there he goes. He did some damage now. Holy shit, there's a lot of shit happening on the screen now. What the fuck? There's so much. Oh my god, look at that damage! What the fuck? He basically just tied the game up. 1 move. My god, Momoshiki's fucking health is draining. What's up to Clive? Happy Thursday. Wow. The difference in the first minute of that fight to the second minute of that fight was night and fucking day, dude. Holy. Alright, that music was fucking bad. Kame House is not good for battle music. I'm gonna remove that. Alright, here we go. Shaman, not good start. Magma Storm, easy. Please kill this. Okay. Alright, new move. Refresh. Not the worst thing in the world. Legal in this mode, huh? Do I have any health bears? I don't think I do. Okay, a little spooky. I'm probably gonna just get 1 move off with Steelix in this fight, and then I have to swap and never probably go back into him, maybe? Inferno, perfect. Alright. Empoleon, please sweep. Houndour. Twister. Covet. Yo, I took its life orb? Oh god. Oh god. Alright, I'm definitely going for the sweep now. New move, overheat. No. New move, agility. Interesting. That mon is pretty slow. I'll take it over Lava Plume because no physical attack. Alright, I'm holding a life orb now, so this got much crazier. Attack boost. Aromatherapy. Haha, you fool. Alright. New move? Muddy Water. Ah, you're not a special attacker, gamer. I guess I'd take it over Seismic Toss. This is stab, I guess. Alright, Life Orb was interesting. Didn't mean to covet a Life Orb off of that, but alright. You got through. What was that? I think I just saw Feather Dance as a TM. Yeah. Dude, I don't think I've gotten a damaging move other than Constrict from Faulkner in this game mode yet. It's literally, I got Constrict as the first one, and then since then, every single TM I've gotten from him has been non-damaging. I don't need to buy repels in this game mode, huh? As far as I've seen, I have not needed to buy repels run into a wild encounter yet. Okay, so immediately we are going to throw the Power Anklet onto Feraligatr. I need to boost his speed a bunch here. I put that in the wrong one. Oh, yeah. Put it on Steelix. Oops. Alright, give it the Power Anklet to you. Over here... I want the Power Lens on Steelix. And then we'll leave Penguin to carry for a bit. Eventually I want the Power Anklet on Penguin too, but... Oh, I haven't got... Wait, did I not get Rock Smash? Thought I did. Alright, Green Shard's good. Speed Eevee down. I don't really want that on any of them, honestly. I kind of need speed on all of them. When do we get moves? 17, 21, and 19. 17, 19, 21. Max Potion. Let's go. A monkey. Or ape. Prime ape. Water. Wise glasses is good for... I'm done EV training, I guess. Might not be for a while. Barrier. Alright, new move. Surf. That's amazing. Wow, that's a really, really good move for Steelix. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, Steelix popping off here. Mid-8 is gross. Try Muddy Water, and we missed. And he got the Omni Boost. Incredible. I'm power item training, so I don't want to swap my other mons, because they'll be even slower than normal right now, while they're holding the power items. Download? What are you downloading? Attack boost, it's fine. Alright, 45 at 17, 28 at 17. Definitely need to get some more speed on this guy. Chilan berry, yo, Chilan. Mental herb. Chopelberry. Please show me the penguin. I'm gonna just throw the Chopelberry on penguin. Bayleaf. Worm Atom. Bug Ground. +4 spa. +3 speed. Enigma what? I'm really interested to see if there's ever a wild Pokemon in the grass or if we somehow removed it from everything. I feel like he's removed it from everything because, I mean, there's been none in the forest either, which is where I think the first, like, change would be, maybe. Really, how did he remove all wild Pokemon? It's wild. It's not wild. It's crazy. Kabutops. In the rain. Let's try Muddy Water. And we missed. Okay. Wow, wow. Ew. Mean look. No. +5 on Steelix Spa. +3 speed for Alligator. Bitch. Oh boy. Okay. Gonna have to take off this and let's Steel looks sweet for the rest of in here. While I do that, I can power train Empoleon with something. I could power bracer train a little bit. I don't feel like he needs it, but why not? Oh my god. There we go. Swampy. Ooh, are we out of speed EVs for Alligator? Already? $134. Ugh. I mean, I didn't get that many mons in that level, maybe? I kind of just want to keep the power ankle on just in case it's not maxed out. I'm going to go back to Empoleon. Put the power lens back on to Steelix. That's resisted, so shouldn't really matter. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, I just throwing there. For some reason I. Oh yeah, no, +4. Okay. Sucker Punch. I guess I'm gonna get rid of agility. Na 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 na. Ah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let's throw Steelix out front, and if I have to swap, I'll swap. I'll throw the Chople Berry. On Empoleon. I'll throw a Pasho Berry on Steelix. Throw Enigma on for Alligator. Charmander, huge. Earth Power. Poliwrath. Earth Power. Okay. Gonna heal. Oh. Uh-oh. Dude, and you have a Yachi Berry? Oh my god. Alright, let's go back to Steelix. Stop with the fucking flying types. Oh my god. Ah! Holy shit. What the fuck? Nice crit. Brother! Miss! Sucker Punch. You're a bitch. Sucker Punch. You're a bitch. Hail. No. Okay. Woo. All right, made it through. Actually, scary fight, bro. What the fuck? He had all fully evolved Mons? Right? Maybe one wasn't fully evolved? I think maybe the lead wasn't fully evolved, but everyone else is... Yeah, just Charmander. Other than Charmander's entire team was fully evolved. Holy shit. Rayquaza, Togekiss, Poliwrath, and Swalot. My god. Oh, and there's something at the end that was not second to last that wasn't fully evolved either. All right, TM89. Follow me. Useless. This is only our third team? Third team to make it past Bugsy. PB is Chuck. Second PB is right before Agritique. All right, so we're looking. I want to throw Power Anklet on Steelix. I also wanted on Napoleon some too. I wish I had multiple of them. For Alligator, I feel like it still needs more, but I don't know how much more can he get. I feel like my sweeper is gonna end up being Steelix. What can I do instead? I think I really just need speed training on all of them right now. Everything else I'm kind of fine with. I could do more power lens training on Steelix, but it's also gonna be close to like maxing out as well. I really just need speed on all of them, but I only have one anklet. I don't want to really train anything else. But it feels like kind of bad to not be power training something. Oh, I forgot about the fucking rival. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and not use Steelix in this fight then. Well, Jesus. Hit 3 in a row and got 3 fucking drops in a row. Alright, let's go back to Napoleon, I think. Oh, I'm dead. Motherfucker. I threw, man. I fucking threw, man. I should have gone to Feraligator, I guess. Fuck. No, dude. The team was cool. The team was actually cool. I just needed more speed on all of them. No, bro. Napoleon only had Technician. What else was it gonna get? It was gonna get Acupressure, eh. Shadow Claw at 33 is pretty darn good. Vital Throw, eh. Rollout from Heart Scale. Not a single TM in either. All right, so Napoleon was gonna get Shadow Claw over Muddy Water, and then that would have been final moveset. Yikes. Not bad. Definitely just wish there was more. All right, for Alligator, could have had Aftermath, which I guess Stench is slightly better because of Trace Mons existing. For Alligator was going to get Mega Punch, Transform, Aqua Ring, Fury Swipe, Surf, Shadow Punch. So Shadow Punch at 50, and then present from Heart Scale, so that would have been bad. So Shadow Punch goes over I don't know, we have Return, Wake Up Slap, Drain Punch, and Sucker Punch. Shadow Punch just goes over Sucker Punch. For Alligator was also from TMs, was gonna get... Man, none of them can learn any of the gym TMs. It's fucking crazy. Bone Meringue. Bone Meringue from Morty. And that's it. And then... Steelix had Static as a second ability, so Limber is probably better. Steelix was gonna get Psychic at 38. And, alright, so Earth Power, Magma Storm, Surf, and Psychic. And any gym TMs, Roar of Time, which I don't think you take out over anything, maybe. Could maybe take it over Magma Storm, because you can swap out after pressing it. We're going to get Bug Buzz. Ooh, Bug Buzz from Price. Probably take it over Magma Storm. I have Earth Power for steel coverage, so... Yeah, that's Bug Buzz from... It's really good. Man, Steelix really would have been my sweeper. And that's it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Louie? Damn. After that Raticate have. Not even that much. I just happen to be low health. It's at 126 speed. That's what was concerning. Is I got outsped. I didn't expect to get outsped by the rat. 126 base speed on this Raticate. Yikes. Damn, dude. Cool team. 07. Go next. Happy Thursday, Louie. Seed 20. We are 40% done. 40% done with Triple Bond. If those mons just could have had a little bit more speed, we didn't have to power anklet speed train all of them. I definitely would have had a better shot. But I was struggling to get them all up to like a good speed. Nothing really there. Labbing a triple bond? You're doing this, you're labbing a triple bond? Like on purpose you're playing triple bond? This mon's decent. I wish speed and speed F were swapped. Moves are terrible though. Ganlonberry. Team Horse. I mean, I guess it's chill, I guess. Water Absorb. But it's just like not enough attack. I don't care about anything here. Artillery, I guess. Mid rivalry. The horse is the best mon out of these, I guess. Not very good though. Lemonade. Aquatail, man. These moves are so good. I guess I technically could power bracer train this, but it also needs power anklet training too. That's a tough one. Lovely kiss. I got flinched. Shadow Force. Hey, that's actually a move. Skunk looks a little bit better now. I don't know. Because there's one okay-ish move. Nah, I don't really like any of these mons. That's not good. That's slow and very low defense. And then the horse is just tank. Download? Alright, it's going over Octillery. Ugh, 10 speed. Demands with download. Yikes. I'm getting a lot of the same mons. Right. Can't lens train that enough. Going over Luxray. Okay. This is really good with one move. All right, this is my first good Pokemon. All right. Once again, another Feraligatr, huh? I can cope. I can maybe cope the Rapidash. I don't think I can keep the. I don't think I can cope the Skunk. And the Feraligatr, I don't have to cope at all. It's just really good. HP up. All right, what do we got? Jolteon, Leafeon, and Kanga. Ooh. What do we got over here? Rhydon, don't care. All right, let's do encounters for all three. See if I'm gonna have any good or bad abilities that show up. Okay. None of them had anything. I guess I just Gold Jolteon then. It's the highest BST. All right, it's going over Skuntank. Light Clay. Yeah, this is Cold Bull as well. A little bit of power lens training and moves, but okay. I can cope this. I have a good spread with Feraligatr with one move. I have a decent, just a little bit of lens training spread with one move on Jolteon, and I have a water absorb Rapidash with really good moves, but it's gonna need some anklet and some bracer training. So it's gonna be maybe tough to get this off the ground, but workable. Workable. Leaf Blade, perfect. Less perfect. It's only try attack, so it's not even like worth maybe switching unless I want to switch into the Rapidash. Bite. Thunderwave. No. Crab Hammer. Not what you're looking for there. Move at 10, don't really care. Move at 13, move at 15. Oof. Oof. We're gonna be coping moves for a while here. If only Feraligatr had the move set that Rapidash does, it could literally just sweep. Even if it had Flame Wheel Crab Hammer, Jolteon's moves. Spoink. No, Effect Spore. Chatter, no. Hmm. What do I want to do? I have a full heal, but let's see if we can wake up on the lower levels before I get hit too hard. I'll swap maybe. Wake up! Why are all your moves super effective? Oh my god, wake up, bro. Holy. All my HP stats are probably fine. Not great. Oh, really bad, actually. That's the end of my music. Let's listen to... Let's listen to Addie's raid. Wow, Addie with the raid. Welcome in, Addie. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Pikasaur and Lady Puns. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna listen to some sea shanties for your arrival. Hope you had a wonderful stream in your Gen 3 poison walking game. I'm ChadEditor. I play Kaizo Ironmon. I'm currently doing Triple Bond, which was a sub goal for my birthday a couple months ago. We're on seed 20 out of the 50 I have to do, so we're 40% through. Our PB is getting to Chuck on seed 3. Still not past first gym, though? Yeah. So you haven't even got to experience Brawly yet, which is hilarious in its own way. You haven't even got, like, the real wall is Brawly. Gotta try this. Nice. Addie won't see Brawly. Yo, there's a Lapras here. Ooh. I think we're kind of cooked either way. I'm gonna take this Lapras over Rapidash. You know what? This is pretty good. I could do some Power Lens training if we get past Faulkner. Shadow Sneak and Try Attack, huh? That's not what I wanted to see. Okay, Miss Sleep Powder. Easy. Morning Sun. No, don't do that. Don't do that. He's out of him. Mega Horny. Brawly Grant. See, the problem is that doesn't work. That doesn't work, Addy, because Brawly's awful for everyone. Brawly's like Gardenia, you know? You can't be like, yo, Gardenia is my Grant. Be like, no, Gardenia is Gardenia for everyone. Brawly's Brawly for everyone. Brawly sucks. It's hard. It's really difficult. You're at like level 30 or 31, and his ace is 30, you know? Like, and his gym has fucking a lot of trainers in it. And Brock is Brock. Yeah, you can't say like, yo, I'm gonna make Brock my Grant. I'm like, all right, sure, buddy. I think that's Mega Horn. Assist Sleep Powder, rude. And Soft Boil, get out of here. Oh my god, you just assisted into fucking Morning Sun. Fuck off. No! Kill it! Oh my god. Is a kill? Alright. We did it. Did I fight the other trainer yet? I don't remember. We didn't. Uh-oh. Should have fought this trainer first. I'm kind of low health on everything. Alright, for Alligator, I need you to sweep whatever this is. Oh, the aftermath, bro. We were through. We died to aftermath. Come on. Fucking hell. Oh, the aftermath, brother. All right. There's a problem where you can't load the log in this tracker for some reason. It just crashes on me. So we'll just go next seed. We're just gonna go to the next seed. We're playing Triple Bond, which is a HeartGold Triple Bond, which is a alternate version of Ironmon created by Arex, the streamer, where you are running 3 Pokemon at the same time, but not like doubles format. As you can see, it's like a one mon still in the field, and you can like rotate out and stuff like that. It's got a different rule set, and different rule set, and you can like hold items and whatnot. The spreads are different. Some of the moves are changed. Some of the PP power, even the typing's changed on some of that stuff. The most fun, it has its own tracker, which is some good and bad stuff about it. But also, it has a lot of quality of life stuff that would be lovely to have in like actual HeartGold Ironmon. So, as you can see, look, there's 2 Pokemon right there. There's also Professor Oak here. I guess these represent the 2 mons that are in the tree right there, which is kind of weird because I never noticed that guy before. What's that creep in the woods doing? Isn't he? He's the guy that's like walking here. Why did he remove him? Usually there's more than that. But he put there is no wild mons in the overworld, I guess, other than like the Sudowoodo tree and stuff. 100% catch rate, 100% flee rate, and you can't scout for pivoting and whatnot. You can literally just throw a ball, and that's it. You're not allowed to scout. So it's an interesting game mode. Not like super. Also, the spreads are more normalized. You're not gonna have like wild spreads. So that's a big killer for me, but we're gonna catch Duck. We have access to a bunch of pivots and stuff before the rival fight. And also, for some reason, they made it all smart AI, which I don't like. Truant. Unfortunate. This would be a Cobble spread, Power Brace Train, but hello, Fang. Also, Toothless is here. Hi, Toothless. Whoa. Everyone say hi to Toothless. Okay. So yeah, instead of walking through the grass to go to the lab fights, look, he's placed all the Pokemon here and the items and stuff, so you can kind of like do what you need to do. Thank you for lurk, Scath. Let's catch Skarmory, I guess. This is horrible as well. All right, 2 horrible ones. We'll take Shuckle over Porygon. Shuck. The nature is good and bad. I don't think I'd run this. Silver Powder, Fluffy Tail. Didn't get a Dusk Stone either. So I can't scout, so I have to either YOLO Gyarados or YOLO Hypno. Normally I'd YOLO just Gyarados because it's a higher BST, but since Addy just raided and Addy is a plat winner with Hypno, surely this is good, right? Take this over Skarmory. Not quite. Probably the best mon for the lab fight, though, I guess, because it has 3 moves. All these mons are pretty bad, though. And then you go right into the lab fight. Zubating. Ancient Power. The move on the moveset is wrong. A big problem I have with the tracker is that it forces you to generate seeds through it instead of having pre-made seeds. So instead, all of my seeds are counted as seed 1, I guess, because I'm having to like manually load them in. And so it just like keeps information from previous seeds and says that it's like that stuff, but what it is, but it's not their abilities, their moves, or anything like that. So gotta ignore that stuff. All right, well, you gotta win another fight before we get more pivots. Garchomp, oh boy. Stealth Rock. Priority. Brush Grippa. Whooper. Ugh, God, dude, why is your typing so ass? Ah. All right, we can pivot some more. Right now, I don't really have anything I want to keep. I got a Thunderstorm as a Pichu, not a Pikachu. Let's go Tauros. I'll take this over Shuckle. Sody Pop, nice. A little bit of a man's no speed. I could maybe power Anklet train that to give us some extra speed. It's got Air Blast, Aura Sphere, which is a great start. Another Luxray and another Kirlia. Let me see if I get a stone. Evermelt Ice, Smooth Rock. Let me go see if I get a Dusk Stone for Kirlia before I pivot anymore. Because right now I want to replace Kirlia before I replace Hypno. Unless I get to Evo it. Electorizer, if we have an Electabuzz. Buzz. No. Nothing here unless I got a Waterstone. And Miltank. Okay. All right. Well, we'll go catch Luxray over Curlia, and if it's good, we could maybe cope the Hypno. I'm not sure I want to. Or I catch the Miltank. If the Luxray is bad, then we have to catch the Miltank. All right, Luxray. It's going over Curlia. It's horrible. It's horrible. The nature tried to make it a physical attacker, but it's just not. It's got no attack because that's a mixed defender. All right, so Miltank. Take Miltank over Luxray. We're going to keep the Hypno. Attack EV down. I mean, it's the nature sucks, but it has no special moves anyways. Like, whatever. I think I'm just gonna go next seed. I really don't have anything that's good, so I'm just gonna go next seed, honestly. It's pretty bad. They're all pretty bad. Alright. But before we do that, it is time for an ad break. So we're gonna do what you would like to call a Mugen battle. We're gonna have an NPC, two different NPCs fight each other, and you guys get to gamble on it. Who wins in that fight? While the ads are playing. Ugh. There's like 600 characters or whatever. All right, random. Boom. Mustang. What is that from? I don't know this character. Mustang is from Full Metal Alchemist. Have that for fight. Go. From Sword Art Online. You got blue coat guys. Sure. All right, I'm gonna run ads. Get your gambas in. I will be right back. This might be the quietest I've seen Twitch in months. All right, nobody streaming. What the fuck? Today's not a holiday, right? I mean, if it was a holiday, people would definitely be streaming. It's March 19th. We got good points on both sides. As soon as the ads are over, we'll close the gamba and head on in. I believe we've seen Yu-Gi-Oh fight once. We have never seen Mustang fight. I can't remember if Yu-Gi-Oh won or lost. I think he won. All right, hold on. All right, I'm gonna close the game. Buh. And we're gonna get the music going. All right, good luck, gamblers. Okay, this is horrible. There we go. We need some better music here. All right, Yu-Gi-Oh with the early lead. Yu-Gi-Oh's red. It's weird looking. Alternate colors. Mustang having a hard time getting any moves off. All right, there he goes. Finally getting something off. He's got Yu-Gi-Oh trapped in the corner now. Oh yeah, he's caught right back up. Yu-Gi-Oh stuck trapped in the corner. Never a place you want to be. Alright, there he goes. He got out. Yeah, he got out. Oh, we got an ultimate. How much damage? Pretty good. Ultimate on the other side. Oh, it looks like he whiffed it. Oh my god, he whiffed the ultimate. Yu-Gi-Oh dodged out of it. Wow, that's crazy, actually. Oh, that juggle was nice. He dropped it at the end, though. Is he gonna hit this one? Alright, there he goes. He hit this one. Mustang's in on his last breath here. Yu-Gi-Oh takes it. All right. Congrats to the Yu-Gi-Oh believers. All right, C22. We're getting close to halfway done. I'd be okay if we died in lab a few times here. Oh, whining at me, Toothless. Did I not turn on the heat? Oh, it's over there. That's why I didn't. I had to turn on my space heater. Ooh, there's a Lucario. Venusaur for Lady Puns? Close, but not quite good enough to really keep. I don't think I cope both. If you have to power train 2 stats, it's just not going to be good. I have to power train speed and attack on this thing. All right, let's go Lucario. The furry's got. This is pretty good. Color change is bad. It's more of a fork. And the moves are pretty bad. No moves. The furries had a lagging tail. Yanmeg is the only thing viable here, I guess. Oh, Eric's also removed HMs. You don't need HM friends. Once you have the HM, you're like whatever mon your has running behind you will just do the animations to do like rock smash and surf and fly and all that stuff. Pretty cool, actually. This Mega is also a fork. Glass Cannon, Rivalry. It's not very good, not really runnable. Bronzong. I'm gonna take this over Yanmega. Also, one other thing is, you look at the tracker right now. We can press this button on our controller, and it shows us the EV gains we got in a seed, which is really, really cool. It'd be very, very useful for survival. It's also very useful for this game mode. But like, it'd be really cool to have in survival. It'd be interesting in Kaizo. Not that you'd be able to like do much about it, but all right. Bronzong over Yanmega. It's kind of similar to the Venusaur. It's just really tanky. I have to double train stat or something. PP up. Cobra Berry. Which one is the worst here? I keep Lucario because see if it learns a move. I think I drop Venusaur because its moves aren't that good either. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna take Lapras over Venusaur. Man, I just keep getting terrible natures. This is maybe the best spread of them all. I don't know. EQ. Easy. We're in the fence. You losing your mind yet? With the sea shanties? All right, we got to win one more fight to get to more pivots. See if Lucario gets a move. If not, I might have to pivot off of it. Leaf Blade is a move. All right, that's a move. Oh, I did not mean to Leech Seed. Yeah, one shot anyways. I'm keeping the Lapras. I think I'm keeping the Lucario. Bronzong I have to replace. All right, I gotta replace Bronzong. It's not good. Nothing here. Skuntank's okay. See if there's something better. If I guess a Leaf Stone or a Sunstone, I could maybe go for one of the others. But I'm probably just gonna grab Machamp. And a Prinplup. Oh boy. Okay, Machamp, Skuntank, and if both are unrunnable, then might have to cope into Sprout Tower. Alright, it's going over Bronzong. Oh, it's horrible. I have Headbutt! Yo, what if we Headbutt Pivot? Which is illegal to actually do. What if I did it anyways? Yo, Credilli! That's illegal? Yeah. Alright, it's gonna go over Machamp. Woo. A big fork. Lot of spa. Caca plant. It's not very good. It's almost good, but it's no defense, low speed, too much attack. I'm gonna leave the overworld train. I think I leave the overworld trainers. Try and get to the top of Sprout Tower early, I guess. What if we just head pivoted anyways, though? If we only allowed to pivot on routes we haven't pivoted on with headbutt, what if we just did it anyways? Just did it anyways, chat. What if there was nothing to headbutt pivot to, though? What if there was nothing to headbutt pivot to anyway, so we couldn't even cheat? I know there's more than Cleffa here. I know there's more than Cleffa. I know there's more than Cleffa. Oh my god. I know there's nothing. I know there's another Pokemon here. Stunky. Oh. Alright. Oh well. I'm gonna leave the outside trainers, I guess, and we'll go in here. We can't access the Sprout Tower pivot until the top floor, though. New move. Thunder. Hey, that's a special move. Not the best one, but I'll take it. Our herb. A flame-bodied idiot. Juicing. Alright, last fight for the pivot. Energy ball. Okay. Alright, we can pivot now. What is it? We got a Flygon and a Ninjask. Alright, Flygon over Skuntank. It's pretty bad. There's not really another pivot until bug catching, right? Because I don't think you can pivot other places. All right, what if we just reset? What if we just die? Damn, we died. I am interested to see if Lucario had a different ability or if it was going to learn moves. And see if Lapras got more moves. I'm gonna... Can't open up the log, but I can use Lapras. What? We could have had Flame. I think. Oh, we had Flame Body. We could have had Synchronize. Let's see. It was going to get Ice Fang, Superpower, Gust, Psybeam, Heat Wave, Swift, Acupressure. Some okay moves. Psybeam's okay. Heat Wave's okay. Swift is probably not. Don't take that. It was gonna get Aura Sphere from Jasmine. Ooh, that would have been good. Spatial Rend from Faulkner. Spatial Rend and Aura Sphere, pretty good. Pretty good moves for Lapras. Lucario only had color change, unfortunately. It was gonna get not a single another physical move until Heart Scale from Drill Peck. Or Drill Peck from Heart Scale. And then the TMs, it was gonna get knockoff from Claire. That's it. Yeah, that was cooked. It was cooked. Next. Lapras would have been cool. Not enough moves for Lucario. And I didn't see a third Pokemon, so. Could have checked the other pivots, I guess. I don't know. What did we even miss out on? We go next. I kind of didn't like the Lucario because it only had color change. I don't like color change on a good typing like that. We're gonna get a Charizard. Man, we're getting a lot of Feraligators today. Ooh. This is really... Every Feraligator I get today is amazing. My third really, really good Feraligator day. Alright. Aftermath kind of sucks, but... Alright, Charizard. This Charizard's also good. What the fuck? Alright. We got Stab, Air Cutter, Shockwave, and Stab, Aqua Tail, and Meteor Mash, Nice Ball. Holy. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Follows are anonymous. Alright, we do need a third Pokemon, so we'll catch Megan here. This one's got double stab. Not that good. Xatu, Roselia. If we get a shiny stone, maybe. Michael Berry, Zinc. Nothing really here. I don't think Xatu is worth dropping this Megan for. I think I'll just keep the Megan for now. I think I'm gonna keep the Feraligatr for the fight. Air Cutter actually would have been better. He lowered his speed. I might be faster now. I never played Let's Go. Can you... I outspeed now, surely. Okay, good. Get out of here. Smelling Salt. Alright, that's a good move. Usable. Not good, but usable. Energy Ball. Wow, this thing really likes being grass type. Holy. This Megan's like, yeah, I'm grass type. I'm really grass type. All right, when do we get moves? 8 and 7. Okay. Bird. Aquatail. New move. Attract. No. Aaron. All right, good. I mean, this Megan isn't unrunnable. It's not great. I'll definitely see what else there is. Golbat Evo. Could get another shiny stone, or we could get a Dawn Stone for Curlia. Dawnstone Golbat is also an option. Nothing really here. I would like a backup option. If, like, Golbat Evo sucks. 2 upgrades. Those are all pretty rough. Evo's copes on all of them. Magneton. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I really like the Feraligatr. I really like the Charizard. The Megan isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not amazing. Golbat's really the only viable mon. Dusclops, I guess, would be maybe copable if the Golbat Evo sucked. Golbat has, you know, no, it has so much high potential, but it also can just be like complete shit, right? It's more likely to be shit, just complete shit. And then the seed's kind of dead in the water. I think the seed is dead in the water if the Golbat's pretty much shit. The Evo shit. I think I gotta keep the Megan. Yeah, the Megan, I just don't need to rely on it, really. I have a special attacker and a physical attacker, so I can just kind of rely on those. And then if I could look at bug catching pivots if I make it that far, I guess. If I get past Morty. I don't want to throw the seed away. Aftermath again, bro. And stop with the aftermaths, man. I'm dead. Oh my god, somehow not dead. Sky attack. Ice Ball and Sky Attack are both really bad. Let's get Charizard out here. Unburden. Sorry, Golbat, you're too all over the place. Too high risk. I always forget I could just fly without having to run all the way back. I get Rock Smash, but I don't think I can smash it early, right? Yeah, it won't let me. That'd be crazy. Top floor pivot, I could also potentially do, and if it's I pivot to it and it's bad, then I could still go for Golbat, I guess. Smelling salt. Smelling salt. Stop having water types. Embargo, no. A Yachi Berry. We'll go as Cracked Dragonite with Thick Fat. Oh yeah, surely. My God. Water and milk? We missed. He missed. Missed Power Whip. Oh boy. You are very tanky. Ice Ball. I guess you resisted that, but Ice Ball. Poison Tail. Better than Withdraw, I guess. Alright, the pivots were Goldeen and Machoke. Yeah, alright, we're keeping. We're just gonna keep Megan. Dude. Bro, stop having Prio. Fuck off. Psycho Shift. Legal, but... yeah. Scyther? Matang. Motor Drive? P-Song? Alright. Dude, he just ingrained. He P-Song ingrained, so now he can't swap out? Or will he still... He could swap out, but it would be a bad play to do that. That's funny. Almost interested in seeing if he would swap out or not. It would happen this turn, right? Oh, he Parasonged again? Wait, what? Why did he Parasong again? What are you doing? Alright, we're out of here. There was still a Parasong active. And then he Parasonged again. Weird. I mean, it wasn't active for me. It was still active for his own Mon. Silly. Never seen that interaction before. Do I have anything worth holding? Bad water type move? Oh yeah, I'll throw that into for Alligator. That's really it. Zinc? 31, 22. Nah, I don't really need the zinc. I could throw Yachi Berry on Megan, I guess, if I have to throw it out at some point. Spa, Eevee down. Nice. Oh, that's a Mewtwo. Good start. Follow Mewtwo. Lived. Crazy. And outspeed Charge Beam. Okay. Bagon. Ice Ball. Still lived. Say what? What? No. Wake up. Wake up. We missed again. We missed 2 90x. Get this guy out of here. Meter Mash. We missed. Man, I just love low accuracy moves. My favorite. All right, Heracross. We missed again. Covet. They do have held items on these important trainers. So Maxwell's definitely significantly stronger though. I'm holding an item right now, so it won't help me specifically for this fight. Switch to Charizard. Assuming this might have grass, maybe. Air Cutter. Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna swap and I'm assuming this next mon will have a rock move. Shockwave, okay. Hi, Toothless. Snorlax. Outspeed Flamethrower. Flail. Ah! You wanna come here? Alright. Ekans. Aquatail. Don't flail me, dude! I waltz. Intimidate. Krungo. Still dies. Alright, Faulkner down. TM is Roar. He still refuses to give me a damaging move. Every single TM I've gotten from Faulkner, the first one was Constrict, and then every other one after that has been a non-damaging move. I've literally not gotten a damaging move from Faulkner on a run yet. I wouldn't even consider Constrict really a damaging move. Alter. Alright, so I have power items now. I need to I need to speed train for Ralligator. Also Charizard. Man, I hate these fucking spreads, man. They just stay slow. It sucks ass. The Megan I just don't care about, like, at all. So I'm just like, I guess I could run the Megan for a little bit and try and EV train the others. Who's 44 at 16, 58 at 16? I guess I could power brace train the Feraligatr and power anklet train Charizard for a bit. Arr. And surely we're not gonna run into anything that resists grass, right? Blue Shard. Defense down, Spadef down. Nothing. Old Amber. Poop. No shards. Alright, I need to get some power training here. Megan, this is the only time I really need you to do anything. Let me power train. Don't run into anything that resists grass and poison. You're so stupid. Immediately run into thing that resists grass. Yo, Yachi berry value. I guess. Not really. Okay. It's like the game fucking knows. Fuck off. Unbelievable. Every single fucking Pokemon that could possibly resist grass. There we go. Accuracy boost. Macho brace. Pasho berries for super effective water. Maybe usable in Charizard, I guess. Penguin, at least it's neutral. Alright, new move for Charizard. Any good special move? Grass Whistle. Ugh. No, not what I'm looking for. That's the end of my music. What do we listen to now? I'm getting hungry. And then Fart Sniffer 2069 420 did this. My 3 fave Johto starters, Megan, Cheeks, and Zard. Yeah, they are lost starters. That's funny. I didn't even realize. What's up, Jay? I'm just using this Megan because there was nothing really better. There was I could either run this Megan or I could evo a Golbat. I'm like, I really like my other 2 Pokemon, so I don't want to risk it all on a Golbat. Because this Charizard is fucking really nice. But I'm power anklet training him right now, so I'm using Megan to just kind of like use the other 2 to train. And I really like this for Alligator as well. Which I need to power anklet train this as well, but right now I'm bracer training it. Yeah, so I'm basically looking to probably pivot off of Megan if I make it to bug catching. What if Dragonite? Yeah, what if Dragonite? It was high risk, high reward. I'm like, if the Golbat Evo sucks, then there was nothing really else to pivot to. I was like, there's a Dusclops, and I'm like, without a Reaper Cloth, I'm like, I don't want to throw the seed away because I have 2 really good Pokemon, and this thing isn't terrible. It's just not good, you know? But what if it was a Dragonite for Jay? What if it was Dragonite for Jay? Will-O-Wisp. Megan knows the role it plays. Yeah, look at that level up. Woo! Look at that level up. Woo! A tang. This thing loves Parasong, dude. Let's force ball. I basically just need Megan to just let me power train. That's all I needed to do. Just don't die, let me power train. And then once I got my power training in for my mons, then I just am good to go. Then you never have to do anything ever again. Yeah, triple bond. Jay so I'm on seed 23 right now. On seed 1, I made it to Bugsy. Bugsy's gym, died of the first trainer. On seed 3, I made it all the way to Chuck. I had a really cool Porygon Z with Fake Out. I was getting like free damage on like every fight. And then I did not realize how close the level gaps were gonna get. So I was level 41 across the board, and then Chuck's team was level 38 and a 40, his ace. I was like, oh shit. This went from a chill game mode to like, holy fuck, this level gap is nuts. Real quick. And I died because he crit me 3 times in a row. Like, oh. Died to counter after Morty. Shit. I flinch. Oh, you're getting hard. You're already faster than me. Energy ball. Okay, it's a resisted move. Nice, didn't get paired. Easy game. Stop resisting my moves! No birds. Damn it. Nice. Ah, that's pretty bad. Oh, that's pretty bad. Flinch. Rough skin. Alright, sorry. You're gonna have to get out here now, gamer. Take the rough skin hit. I'm gonna throw Megan out and try to heal. Why do you have Bug Buzz and you're doing a fuck ton of damage? Can you not do that, maybe? Let me heal. Let me power train. Let me heal. Wiki Fawam. I can use Wiki. Lum. Do not lum. Alright, Shirley. Why does everything have fucking moves? I hate smart AI, bro. I hate smart AI. Everything has a fucking move. I guess I'm a grass type, but holy shit. Stab Blizzard, Keck. Oh, there you go. No one said rock type is the worst. Mods, get Waltz. See, dude, he didn't say it was the worst. Oh my god, I'm gonna ban Waltz. Just straight up lying now. Lying on Twitch.tv. This guy. All right, how are we looking? 37, 19, almost 2x. Rock is so good offensively. Yeah, right? Exactly. A fairy. Lived. You have effect spore. Grass is just ass. Yo, true. Megan is right here. I've only not beaten an Ironmon game mode with 2 typings. One of them is the best typing, and one of them is the worst. Grass and fairy. At least until my Mega Altaria wins Usum. Then it'll just be grass. Speaks to how bad grass is. Megan is not great. No, it's not great. We're not looking to keep it. Strength. Animation is weird. You know, you can miss that move. Oh no, you can't. It's 100 back. I'm only just using this Megan so I can power train. Because I'm power anklet training my Charizard, which, you know, if you have a power item on, then you are at much reduced speed at half speed or a quarter speed, something like that. And to power brace train for Alligator. So I'm just kind of like using Megan to hopefully get some training in. Mecha. Yo, Mecha's here? Oh my god, Mecha? Hi, Mecha. Holy, we got a Mecha in the building. It's been so long since I've seen that Mecha emote. Ah. You guys didn't see that. We got a bot message. But not the normal bot message. You guys didn't get to see it. Ow, can you not do that? Ow, can you not do that? +4. Oh god, those 2 level ups are so good. This is why the power training is really nice. Waltz knows what a Whimsicott is? Oh wait, I missed something about Whimsicott? Ugh, I can't. My chat won't scroll up. Twitch, please. Let's pull up the VOD. No. Honorary Dragon. He's not great. God, I hate. Those are not all done on the same gen, Chad. You need to play Rogamon and beat the same gen with all types. Those were all not done in the same gen. No, they were not. They were done all different gens, except for Gen 5, because Gen 5 is evil. Win with a Whimsicott. Yeah, no. That's not happening. There you go. Giga Drain target. Whoop. I'll take that. Not a target. Giga Drain. Ice Beam! Ah! ISP come fix their shit early. Is there 4 hours early? Oh, that's why you're here. Hi. Well, welcome in. I'm gonna take the power item off of Fralgator. I don't want to go into this important fight. All right, go Gator, go. Blastoise. Not a good typing for me. Also, you have 2 water types. Classic. That's wonderful. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, I think I'm good on the power bracer training for Feraligatr. I need to get a little bit more power anklet training. Maybe like up to level 21. And then I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any power anklet training until after Bugsy and the rival for Alligator. You do a little bit of power training in the gym here though. You can bond with you. What's up, Cairo? Don't say it. Don't say it. He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it. Ooh woo. He's oohing all over chat. Matang. Toxicroak with Drought. Makes this more annoying. Fake out. Rude. Oh my god, he missed Dynamic Punch. Get out of here. Dark Pulse. Damn it. That would have been so good on Charizard. No. You learn Dark Pulse right now. Safeguard. No. Baseball is coming back. I'm more interested in March Madness. I'm going to be ending stream early to watch some March Madness. Ow. Fill bracket? Yeah, but I didn't like think too much. It's been years since I've really like thought about filling out brackets. I do the ESPN 25 brackets, but like mostly like I just let them. I do like the fill in by weighted by seed or fill in by like smart and stuff, and then I choose like some of the ending ones for different winners and whatnot. 44-21. Okay, I think that's pretty good for power bracer training here, or power anklet training. Let's see if I can maybe do a little power anklet training on Feraligatr on the next two fights. Duke winning like Thursday was just kind of crazy. Frick Duke. Intimidate. Well, good thing I'm a special attacker. Can't burn me. I'm a fire type, idiot. I have the most internal complication with I hate Duke, but also so many good players in the NBA come from Duke, including Jason Tatum. It's like, oh god damn it. Tatum's great, but also screw Duke. ITT Tech, that's where I went to college. Doesn't have any sports. But that's where I went to college. Let's throw Megan out a second so I can keep Feraligatr at the. Yeah, I did really. I'm like in the very small percentage of people who actually got like a okay-ish degree as well. Like I got a job right out of college through them. So it worked out marginally well for me, better than most that went to ITT, which is now defunct obviously. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah. Kyrie Irving sucks. Brandon Ingram, I don't really care. Kyrie Irving's a bitch. How can you say huh? What do you mean huh? What do you guys mean huh? Kyrie Irving, flat earther, Kanye West sympathizer, absolute fucking bitch, quitting on every one of his teams. Came to the Celtics and then quit on the fucking team. Promised he was gonna come back, and then he quit on the team in the playoffs. And then he came back on another team, Brooklyn Nets, stomped on Lucky Logo. Fuck Kyrie Irving. Dude's a bitch. But you know what? At the end of the day, he did bring the Celtics a championship by being absolutely shit in the finals for the Mavericks. Last laugh to us. No. I'm not mad that he left the Celtics. I actually hated the signing before it, like, when it happened. I was a huge Isaiah Thomas fan. I loved Isaiah Thomas. He was like short king of the fourth. He made that, like, he was awesome to have on the team. And then he had his sister died in like right before the playoffs started or something like that. And he still came out and gave his heart out and like fucking in the playoffs. And and then we cut him and then we traded him away or whatever because he got hurt. And I was so mad. And then we traded him for fucking Kyrie Irving, which I already fucking hated. I hated him from his times on fucking playing with LeBron on Cleveland before even all this shit and then the flat earther crap and all this conspiracy crap that he believes too. I fucking hated him. That was the most amount of time I like stopped watching the Celtics. I'm like, I can't support this fucking player. I hate Kyrie Irving so much. But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, fuck Kyrie Irving. Brandon Irving, I don't really care. Toothless, please. I know you wanted to. Almost done streaming. All right. What do I want to hold for items? Razor Claw crit ratio for you, since Air Cutter. That. Flinch for Alligator, I guess. All right, here we go. Never mention Kyrie Irving again. Hold me for item. Hold you. His basketball skill? Strictly about his basketball skill? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Strictly his basketball skill, he was absolutely trash in the finals versus the Celtics, and I'll always thank him for that. Maybe I should have swapped out because this probably has a rock move. No? Okay. Ow. That Hoyt. It doesn't actually have white smoke. That's from a previous seed. Okay, so he probably doesn't have a rock move then, right? Magnitude on Megan. All right, well, at least I can finally, like... Still can't hit birds, but... Great level up. Let's swap in for Alligator. Spiritomb. EP Waster. Outspeed, Zap Cannon, Miss. Holy. Get him away from me. Carnivine. Meteor Mash. Outrage. Ow. Go back to Charizard here. Cherubi. Articuno. I'm faster. Gaming. Get your guesses in for the team. If you get it right, you want to gift a sub. If you already subbed, then someone else gets a gifted sub. EQ, Flame Beam. You're gonna have to say the actual name of it, Cairo. I don't know what Flame Beam means. You're gonna have to name the actual move. Clamp. Best beef in history. No, there's way better beefs. Flamethrower. Kyra doesn't know what it means either. Alright. TM is Aquajet. I already have Aqua Tail. I'm a little slow. That might be somewhat usable. I could also keep it for potential the bug catching pivot. Unable anyways. Alright, that's fine. We're all a little slow. Are we? Feels like life's moving fast. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get past Rival. My third best run, which we had today. I had a really, really cool team die to Rival. If we beat Rival here, it is top 3 run. Perugly? I forgot. I took off the items. I shouldn't have taken off the items. What if we just crit anyways? All right, go for alligator. Moth. Aquatail. Luck. Ah. Entei. Oh boy. Nice. All right, top 3 run. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go to an ad break now. I had to snooze. Last ad break of the stream. We're gonna do a Mugen battle. Last Mugen battle of the stream. No, absolutely not, Cairo. I'm playing it for the sub goal, but I have no actual interest in this game mode. Yeah, Mugen time, baby. I like some of the quality of life stuff that he's added, but it's not a game mode that I'm particularly fond of, and he's changed a lot of things I don't like. The biggest one being the spreads being more normalized. I very much disagree with that. Metal Knight. That's from One Punch Man. Is that A tier S? That is S tier. Okay. Let's do that versus. Oh, we already did one. We already did that today. Let's do Zenitsu. Yeah, let's do. All right. Metal Knight. All right. Get your games in. I'll be right back. If this seed's still alive at the end of the stream, it means we went through like 9 seeds 2 days ago, and this would be like 13 seeds, 14 seeds today. If we average that, then maybe there's like 3 or 4 more triple bond streams. Depending on if we die early a bunch or get a bunch of runs going. Yeah, some of the quality of life stuff, Kaizo, is really, really cool in this. Being able to see the EVs, having like fly whenever, the early game stuff, making it obviously very simple is very nice. Not needing your HMs, not needing an HM friend at all is really, really nice. I don't like that the tracker was set up to only be able to generate seeds through the tracker. Can't be directed to a folder with pre-generated seeds. How I and Blue Candy play. I don't like the normalized spreads. Basically, like forcing your hand to constantly fucking be power training to even get them to be like an okay-ish spreads. Really annoying. Even if they like start out looking okay, they're just gonna like all their stats are gonna like be evened out if you're not constantly power training them. Adding the EV down items to the berries is interesting, but wouldn't work in regular Kaizo or survival. It'd be too powerful. Only really works for this game mode. Yeah, it's an interesting game mode. It's chill. Not something I cared about really though. I wanted to see the quality of life stuff, and it was nice. Now where was I? Here. All right. Good luck, gamblers. Huge damage for Zenitsu. Oh my god, half of his health bar is gone. What the fuck? Metal Knight, do something! Holy damage from Zenitsu. Yo, he's like blocking the bullets too. This is looking cooked, chat. Oh no. Zenitsu domination. Holy. Metal Knight too slow. Too slowge. Thank you. All right. I need to do some anklet training on Feraligatr. I would like to do more on Charizard. I don't know how much more he could do. There's nothing else I really need to train on Charizard. I think we'll just let Charizard carry. And honestly, the worst part of the entire patch is this. Taking away the Farfetch'd game. Unbelievable. Big disappointment. Big disappointment. Pearl. Ebia. Full restore. All right. Glasses. Like my HP, yo. Ah, mods. Power whip. Go through. I feel like this game mode would have been a lot better if he didn't make it smart AI though. Smart AI is just so much more boring. 28, 26, 24. Okay. There's no, like, there's significantly less interesting moments that happen and fun that can happen. Fun moments, not that Iron Man's supposed to be fun, but fun moments. Everything has snow warning. Go away. All right, new move for alligator. +4 speed. Ross chop. Man, every move is cope him in some different way. I think I drop Ice Ball because I just don't like pressing it. $28 and $30. Lava Cookie. How's Megan even looking? Oh god, Megan is just not good at all. I have a defensive down. I could lower Megan's defense a little bit, but I don't know. I don't really want to keep it. I could keep it for potentially a pivot. Megan's just here for a little while. Megan's just here for a little while. I haven't done a bed catching pivot yet, so. Actually, I've only made it far enough once, but I had 3 really good mons, so. Esto, Tenga. I'm still sad. I fucking misplayed that. I could have actually won Seed 3, chat. I could have won Seed 3. The Porygon, the Ludicolo, and the Magmortar absolutely could have won. If I had been more aware of the game mode. I could have faked out the Licky Licky and then killed it and not gotten crit by Spatial Rend. Kinesis. You fool. I have Shockwave. Rampy Dampy. Faster. I don't think you can get power items from random items on the ground. It has not happened a single time yet. I'm pretty sure the power items you get from Faulkner are the only ones you get. I would have found a random different one at a certain point at this, by now. Has not happened. So there's never going to be a time where I have 2 power anklets, which sucks because I would love to be able to do that. Megan. I know this thing. Took him out of the pool. Yeah. It's a little frustrating when I've already had multiple seeds where all three of my Pokemon, I'm like, I need to power anklet train all three of these mons. It's tough. Level 9 though. And we missed. You lived? Get out of here. Some of the Megan level ups aren't bad. It just has too much physical defense. +5 speed. Let's go. Huge. I have 2 freaking electric types, dude. All right, how are we looking? 52 at 25. I'll go like one more level, and then I probably want to switch back to Charizard, maybe? Gotta be getting close to both of these. Show me the Charizard. Cracker. There you go. I have not done any Power Lens training on Charizard, and it's still like really good special attack, which is interesting. Boyd. I guess I should be holding the scope lens in the overworld. Like, why am I not? Why am I not doing that? Or the Razor Claw, same thing. Throwing streamer. Why are you throwing? You can use held items, streamer. Use them. Ah, so close. I think it's probably going to be another +5. All right, here we go. Megan learned Wish. I wish you were a better Pokemon. +6. Yo, huge. +6 speed. Nice. All right, good, good, good. Entei back. Ow. All right, I think I'm done power anklet training him. Am I done power training it entirely? I could do maybe a little bit more anklet training on Charizard. What can I give you? I have the water thing, right? Splash plate, yeah. Heal Charizard. All right, 30 and 28. Megan's just along for the ride. Until we get past Morty. If we get past Morty. Yo, Ski. Enjoying Triple Bond? It's okay. It's chill up until Gym Gauntlet. Very chill, relaxing. You don't need to think much because you're not allowed to scout pivots and like except for bug catching. So it's very relaxed. There's some things I like, some things I don't like. Not a game mode I'm gonna be like playing after I finish the sub goal seeds. Cross chop. We hit our first cross chop. Can't scout pivots. Yeah, that's the whole. That's the. There's like 2 big points of triple bond. It's you're running 3 Pokemon that are all like singles, and if any one of them die, then you reset. But also you cannot scout your early game pivots. You just catch ball. They're 100% catch rate, 100% flee rate, and all that stuff like that. And he has like early game quality of life patch stuff, so like you don't have to run through the grass and stuff, which is nice. But yeah, no scouting pivots. This is high attack I marked from a different seed because of the way it's done. Sucks that keeps that. Keeps the markings on the tracker too. It sucks. Get in there, get healed, get back out here. Wow. Wow. We missed into acid armor. Still dies. Rough skin. Alright, Alligator. Good level up. +4 speed. Ooh, +4. +3 physical attack? Dude, I hate these spreads. These normalized ass spreads in this game mode. Like, there's no world I should be getting +3 physical attack on Charizard here. Look at the spread on Charizard. I don't know. I don't feel like it should. 58. I could do. I'm over 200. I think I'm probably maxed out on speed EVs here. Unless I get like other berries. If I get like a physical down berry, I might be able to do that. I think I'm done power training unless I get physical down berries. Physical special down or physical or special down from these shards. All right, so I think we're done power training. Bird. Now it's just about getting past Morty so that we can pivot off the Megan. Or a sphere. Can I have that? I would love to have Aura Sphere. Can we not do this? Don't make me flatter. Okay, we just win the coin flip here. Okay, we just win the coin flip here. Okay, we just win the coin flip here. All right, off to Whitney. Megan, you just sit there and you do what you gotta do. Not die. Let Charizard and Feraligatr handle it. Immediately snow warning to start the gym. Fantastic. Badoof. We're gonna get flamethrower or aura sphere at 28 for Charizard for sure. See, we've seen aura sphere twice. We've seen aura sphere twice in the past minute. That means we're gonna learn it here at 28. A 1 spoopy. Oh my god. Outspeed. Ugh. Grass whistle. Wake up. Wake up. Oh. Mag9, goodbye. I made Megan do something. Flamethrower. Hold on, wait a minute. Flamethrower, and then we get a new move, and it's Flamethrower? Can I mirror that move permanently that just got used on me? God damn it, dude. Mirror move could be anything. True. All right, here we go. Wittenai. Monectric. Bad start. We're gonna air cutter, and then he's gonna use flamethrower, and then we're gonna mirror move the flamethrower. Ready? Double edge. Ow. Not gonna mirror move that. I'm gonna swap because if she has a rock move, she's likely to throw it in right now. Side duck. Surely. Okay. Glalie. Cross shot. Bye-bye. Rat. So much snow warning this seed. Third Entei already. All right. Any guessers on the TM? Get it right. Anyone gets a sub? Is it gonna be like think of every single one from all the previous seeds? No, it's not gonna be connected. Oh, right. It's not connected to the bot because it's a different tracker. Right. Wow. Yo, when did Stash get here? I'm gonna get moved 32 and 30. Okay. Give me flamethrower, aura sphere. Any 100% accurate, good physical move would also be really nice. Uh-huh. Miracle Eye, huh? Very usable. Are the comps active yet? No. Magnet. How do they work? Yellow shard. All right. Yellow shard's good. What is that going to give me for EV down item? Jihol. Typhlosion. Dude, that's level 20. That wouldn't be like an impossible pivot to do. If you fought Whitney early and win, You could possibly do that fight early and catch the tree. I don't know if it's legal to do that pivot though. I think he said the rules that the next legal pivot is the bug catching, right? I think. So maybe you can't do that. I don't know. Hi Cheese, happy Thursday. Hope you are well. Your Alakazam is still alive, I believe. But has not gotten like better moves. HP down. Charizard's the only one that would be maybe for that, but Zard messing it up. Well, I'm not gonna be keeping Megan because this Megan's not very good. If I get past Morty, I'm gonna look to pivot off of it and bug catching. We got a really good physical attacker for Alligator with needs better moves, and we have a really good special attacker if the tracker will show it. Really good special attacking Charizard that also needs better moves. All right. Second best run died right here. So if I defeat these two trainers, then it's top 2. We got a Swampert die. Got hit with a grass move. All right, Shockwave you. Smelling Salt you. Oh, you're faster. That's wonderful. Wow, wow. Hi, Toothless. Yeah, Toothless. All right, top 2 run. Let's go. Our PB is Chuck. We died to Chuck's second to last one. Hi, Toothless. You're gonna jump over here now, huh? Hiya. Hi. I know. I know you want attention. I know you do. I'm almost done. Almost done streaming. I want to get my like 30 move at least for Charizard. I don't think 32 is still pretty far away. But I'm gonna get my 30 move for Charizard at least. Dude, so much snow warning. $29. Great level. Great level. Weird to see Megan still get so many good levels, but it's just not that good. I don't understand how you have so many good levels, but also bad. I don't know if Typhlosion would be a good pivot. Maybe too much Spadef. E4 with the Zam today, otherwise tomorrow. But also still could die before E4, of course, yeah. Go live now, and I can raid you. I'm a few minutes away from ending. Oh, look at Lux cheese. Zapdos. Oh boy. Rain Dance. Nice water coverage. You gotta still do some errands. Waltz, go live. Jay, go live. You taking a break? Fair. You could always continue your Blissey run in black and white too. Oh no, wait, no, you don't have Blissey. You have a Golurk, and Greeno has a Blissey. Thing's faster than me. Yeah. You continue your Golurk run. What's up, Leo? Wake up! Wake up, brother! Freaking ass, Suicune. Leo had that absolute D-Gen stream, and he played Gen 4 last night for anyone who missed it. I missed most of it. I woke up in the middle of the night, and I saw a few minutes before passing back out. Leo was playing Gen 4? Oh, bro, like what? What is the world coming to? You scared? You should be. Second 4 store. Gen 5 mean. Gen 5 big meanie. Electric fire. Stop resisting my moves. Frost poison. Crit. No, I said I crit, not you crit. Dive. Heck. All right, new move for Charizard. Got crit a lot last night. Wait. Oh no, it's new move for Alligator. New move for Alligator. Charizard's at 32. All right, new move for Alligator. Scary face. Meganium also learned Scary face. Shit. That's no good. You could even say it's bad. Thank you to see. Yo, to see, go live. Go live, like literally go live right now, and I'll read you. I'm like ending. Rock type hater deceit. This guy is just spreading propaganda in the Ironmon community. Can you believe him? Not yet. Walt's go live. Walt said he's not gonna go live. Walt's go live with your Golurk run in Gen 5. Greeno streamed 4 times yesterday. Where's Greeno? So I can raid Greeno. Dude streams 4 times yesterday when I'm not streaming today. Don't stream at all. Where is this guy? Go lurk, then go live. We got a comedian over here. Oh no, my ability. College basketball, March Madness is starting up. I gotta go watch that. Gotta go watch that. You don't have any sit emotes? There's 2 7TV ones I have, at least in my chat. I have the ones you can see at the top right of my stream. This Surfetch sit and Farfetch sit. You have those ones in here. They're here. a lot of far-fetched emotes. This is a 1-level gap, by the way. He's learned bad moves, though. Yeah. Gonna full restore, which is fine. One level gap. The hell? Dude, this guy again. Yo, nice crit. Wigglytuff. Rock. A Rockmon. Aquatail. Ow! And you're a PP waster. Get me out of here. Really hurt, Charlie. God damn it. Swap out the air cutter. And then it's all grass types, bro. Gonna hurt. It's an attack. Boy. I have so many Mons. Guy's infinite Mons. I don't have much healing. Oranberry. I'd rather keep the scope lens on, though. Citrus. Eh. Fuck. Oh. You're dumb. Oh, shit. Oh my god, bro. Get it out of here. All right, Megan, I need you to do something. I need you to help me out here. Megan, I'm going to need you to do something. Input red, but no, Charizard's also weak to electric, so. Taunt. Energy root, alright. How far can I push this Megan before I have to leave? Stab return, not great. I should have Giga Drained that one. Moving a little too fast. Only 2 more trainers. The level gaps are so close, though. You kind of want all the experience you can get. Putting in work. Uh-oh. Magnitude. Yo, huge mag 7. Flygon. Giga Drain? Rock Polish? Surely you're slow? Nope. Alright, 1 trainer left. Ramble. Go Giga Drain first. Perfect. Alright, full clear. Alright, I guess we're gonna see if we can get past Morty. And then if we do, we'll call it a stream. I mean, that'll be a good stopping point when we look to like bug catching pivot off of Megan. So that's fine. Gotta beat Rival, Burn Tower, and then Morty. Dude, why do you have all these Pokemon? I have everything that resists and annoying. Night Slash. I don't want to mirror move that. Nothing ever uses a goddamn fucking special move that I can mirror move. E-Dance. Moth. Air Cutter. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, Stomp, crit. I'm sure it's holding an item as well. Alright. You're done for this fight. And into a water type, of course. Smelling Salt is close to a kill. I'm gonna go for it. All right, new move for Charizard. Roll out. Guy. Also new move for Alligator. Trash. Great. Megan gets a move. It's terrible. Machamp. Aqua Tail. Ow. Alright, rival down. That was spooky. Alright, Megan, you're gonna have to be the other two trainers. And we're gonna have to rely on Megan again here. Rollout wins Kaizo. Not when you're not a physical attacker. Speed boost us. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, speed boost, outspeed. Oh my god. I hate smart AI trainers, man. Super Kaizo sucks so bad because smart AI is so fucking boring. Fucking Aeroblast speed boost to outspeed into Aeroblast. All right, tracker breaks so you can't load up the logs. Sucks, but let's see. Charizard. Read off to you the text log here. Charizard only had Unburden, its only ability. It was going to get no other special moves from level up. Blizzard from Heart Scale. Blizzard from Heart Scale, whatever there. And yeah, nothing from TMs. Okay. Well, Charizard was kind of fucking cooked. Alligator. What are we cooking here? Alligator had only Aftermath as an ability. What were we gonna get? We were gonna get Payday, Bug Buzz, Luster Purge as a physical attacker. Poison Fang from Heart Scale. Ugh. TMs. Dude, Energy Ball was a TM from Price, but Charizard couldn't learn it. 30 Seed Bomb. Okay, for Alligator was gonna get Seed Bomb from Morty. That would have been nice. All right, Seed Bomb's pretty good. Seed Bomb, Aqua Tail doesn't give me much coverage, but something. And then that's it. How do I... Can I see, like, bug catching? Alright, bug catching contest. Slow Gyarados, not very good. Electivire, that was high attack, incredibly low HP. All the stats were okay. Speed's a little low, but not super low. Really high physical attack, Electivire. There was a Jolteon that was terrible. A Glalie that was terrible. A Crobat that's 165 speed, and that's it. A Shark that's mid. Electivire was on another day as well. Walrein, slow. Blastoise. Really good special attacking Blastoise. With about just like a little slow and a little low defense. Not super bad. Blaziken, no Spadef. Alright, so I gotta check Blastoise and Electivire, see their movesets. Alright, Blastoise. Had Unaware. It would have had, it would have had horrible moves. Razor, Wind, Future Sight, and Solar Beam, depending on the level you catch it on. Those are its moves. Terrible. Spatial Rend it had earlier, so you'd have to heart scale that. Thunder, you could heart scale. That's really it. Could it learn? I mean, it's bug catching. You'd have to get past Price. It couldn't even learn Energy Ball either. Overheat it got from Chuck. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. And then Electivire. Electivire had Blaze, so whatever ability. Electivire would have had Payback and Seed Bomb, depending on the level you catch it. Magnitude, Drill Peck, Thunder Fang, Crush Claw, Rock Slide as heart scale moves. Wow. Electivire absolutely would have been the play over Megan. What TMs? Dude, no one can learn fucking... What the hell is TM23? Like, no single Pokemon can learn this fucking move. This TM, what the fuck is it? Dude, I can't find a single Pokemon in this entire goddamn scene who could learn TM23. What the fuck is it? Sing. Okay, it was Sing. Okay, it's trash. No one can fucking learn it. Couldn't learn Seed Bomb either. What was 59? Giga Impact. Yeah, whatever. Electivire would have been the play. Yep. Alright, so it would have been Electivire over Meganium. Would have given this team the best chance. But Charizard doesn't really get a better move. It gets Blizzard. So its final moveset is Shockwave, Blizzard, and Air Cutter. It's pretty rough. Feraligatr gets Seed Bomb, and Electivire has a bunch of good moves. And really, that's kind of it. Eh, it's okay. It's okay. Probably not enough moves there. Alright. Who the fuck is live? Someone go live. Someone go live right now. I need to leave. I need to go watch some sports. Ain't nobody fucking on right now. Dad? I'm not dad. Dude, there's actually no one. Hello? Oh, wait. Someone went live. Someone went live. Hold. Who went live? Who went live? Wait. Someone literally. What the fuck happened? I saw someone go live. And then it's gone. Twitch. Come on. Dude, someone went live. It's just not loading on for me on Twitch yet. I don't know who. It just does not care. He's just a squish ball. I don't know, cheese. Ugh. I'm gonna hold you like a baby. He's also gotten chiller as he's gotten older. He's like 16 years old now. He used You hit the microphone. He used to not like to be held and would always like try and jump out and stuff when he was younger. But now he just always wants to be like in contact with me all the time. We should raid whoever currently has the hidden Twitch. What the hell? Viewers on. You put that's a blocked term I have. Because it was such a bot thing. Viewers on, most viewers on, the best viewers on. Yeah. That got automated. Weird's not letting me allow it though. I'm gonna raid an offline channel because I can. Who do you think I'm gonna raid, chat? All right, we're gonna raid Spoopy Choopy. So we're gonna peer pressure him into streaming on Twitch. He's streaming on Discord, but we're gonna peer pressure him into no cam, no mic streams on Twitch. Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure. He has an electivire in Kanto, right? That he's gonna continue, right? Right? He's gonna win with, right? I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for all the support. Raid message. Raid message for Spoopy is you are a Giga Chad. Endgame Saturday, maybe, Smilge. All right. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, Toothless. Say bye. You're not going to say bye.